What's going on, everybody? Let's see. Turn that down just a little bit. That's the wrong one. Trying to get stuff changed up just a little bit, not too much. Just a few settings need to be tweaked here and there. There we go. I reckon I'm going to run this gun today, at least until we lose it. One I found the other day off stream. Probably have some mags for it laying around here somewhere. Might be in here. Yeah. See what's in these. Mix of decent ammos, I guess. I want to mix a bunch of ammo up. So leave this here. Load it up with some more. There's some more BT, I guess. I guess I could just top it off in the PS then. Run the slightly short mag there on that one, and then carry in a mag of PS ammo just for backup mag. I don't think I have any backpacks that are freed up right now. Yeah, they're all kind of full. Trying to organize a few things here again. Restaurant good. This one there. Yep. Leave a little space. I did not realize my camera got bumped. There you go. Wondering why I was leaning so hard there. I was like, am I really leaning that hard? Alright. I'm playing a little bit off stream on the weekends, trying to get some of the more boring and grindy quests out the way, like go here and kill as many scavs, or go here and find these items. It's kind of the things everybody's seen before. They ain't going to lead to too much fighting. So, save everybody some time and do them myself. Let's see. Can't remember how many more. Oh, just the one more. Okay, cool. So that's the ice cream cones quest done. Some dorm stuff. We'll probably put that off for a little bit. I do bunker. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I got RPK now. I don't know what this isn't. Not supposed to be in my playlist. I don't know what that was. I'm still trying to get a playlist set up on Epidemic Sound. Just need to get back my toolbox. I might make him hold on to the RPD, or RPK rather, until, well, I can put it right here. Space. Our stash is super full. So we're just gonna be burning quests and not really worrying about getting too much other junk just picked up. We need to get some of these tasks done though. So there's a few items here and there we want to get. We'll take that because we can find it on Scav. That's doable. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Shoreline and do this. Do that one as well today. Do a bit of Shoreline stuff today. Might try to do a couple of scavs on interchange. This is one, aren't you? Survival customs. I'm not worried about that one right now. Streets. Alright. Let's get our warm-up scav in. Like I said, we're not going to be too worried about much of anything here. Because the stash is really full. I saved a lot of space, got that scav junk box purchased. So, a lot of those items are out of the way now. But, I've got so many guns now. The stash is pretty much just slap full of them. I need some mag cases, ammo boxes, and that'll save me a ton of space. I open up a huge amount of space. So I can kind of focus on trying to craft one of those. So we'll see. I think I have a red flare as well. I don't know what box we'll get from, but it'll call in a care package. And we can see if we can get a chance at finding something that we might want. I forgot to turn my light. Yeah. I keep hitting the button. I didn't let go of the button. I almost went out. That's on the wrong color. Still a little. If the power goes out, it kind of messes with my settings in here for my lights. So. Should be about where I had it. One day I'll have a soft lamp thing. Right now it's got a makeshift one. It's a halo light with a pillowcase over top. It's gonna be something I put on my new helmet when I print out some new pieces. I'm going to make a spot that's easier for me to drink. Maybe where it can like drop down or something. That's not super complicated to do. Put some designs. Nico came in here with his bone. New gun. Do like a mini AR. That'd be a neat build. I don't ever run like any short barrel rifles. See what I can do with a couple of parts if I find some of those. What's going on? Yeah, I don't need any bleach. Electronic components. Kind of gave me a little bit different spawn, so I'm just working where I'm at here, and a few pieces here, a few little weapon case spots and all. So I was just checking them out. So mainly just using this as a warm-up raid because our stash is just about full anyways. I don't want to worry about grabbing those right now. Head back out. We're in the back side of Ollie here, which is, if you're unfamiliar, it's like a Russian Lowe's or Home Depot. But it's called something else. They don't like copy it name for name, but it's basically the same as the Russian one. You know what the Russian one is? I know it's orange instead of yellow, I think. I saw a video, it was pretty neat on YouTube. The guy went to like he went to Interchange in real life. So he found like the like super mall that had all these stores in it. And he tried to find Tarkov items in them and stuff. It's pretty neat. He's got a ghost mask. Switch out armor here. Stuff to give to Ragman. Onto a shelf. We might just go ahead and walk around in the mall area instead of just head straight back where we normally go. Need to start working on collecting those. One of the upgrades. I'm going to go ahead and switch to rigs actually here because that's a lot bigger one. Lose the armor, but we'll find something else. Let's see, I have Vapor Mags. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. I really don't need this. Like I said, stash is flat pool. can probably hear Echo eating, crunching on a bone behind me. Somebody's out there at Intercom shooting. Light bulb. I need that one. How much time on raid? 15 minutes. I don't know if we might run into a PMC. I'm shaving this beard today. I swear. Can't get it situated here today. But we might run into a PMC that's heading out of here late. Is that body? No, this is a pile of trash. We also might just find some bodies to get some stuff off of too. They're in a flashbang out in the center. Somebody running across. Somebody just standing there. Their scav, alright. So that was either PMC or player scav ran up and down the staircase there. These are all scavs. Somebody up top right there going across. Scav look like. Indoor. Take that. Let's put it on, not in the backpack. Grenade. He says Killa's back there. That's the scav boss. Try to go around. I think it did increase the chances of scav boss spawn, so. Regular scav there. See somebody right there. Scav on scav violence up there, it sounds like. not really worth picking up. The hell? Well, he's cashed out. Take that. So fucking 338 with blue. It's a dead PMC and somebody looted him because he's missing. Oh, damn it, press the wrong thing. He's missing his dog tags. They didn't take his gear. It's weird. He's got keys on him too. See what they got on him. Bunch of chunk. I don't need fuel can right now. I don't trust any scavs I see right now. Get back to the body. There we go. Our bank and RBMP 13. That's a neat bag. Damn, all the frags. I had a whole fucking grizzly on him. I don't need another. I'll take it anyhow. Regular scav. Alright then. Now for the hard part. Getting out of here. We got some good armor on this one also. Trying to scope out anywhere spawn camper might be hiding out at. I say spawn camper, mid extract camper. I can't remember what I said. Scav. Yeah. At least this immediate vicinity does not have a PMC in it, or an aggro scav. And that's wary of that. I heard that 338 Lapua going off at the end towards power station. I don't want to get smacked by one of those. Well, searching the mall for bodies came out. Pretty good turnout here. I'm going to have to try to figure out what I'm going to do about space. Here we go. It ain't over yet, folks. We got movement right here. Keep catching glimpses of them there. My loot brain wants me to go search that body, but I don't need to go out there. And I don't want to make them move towards extract and get shot in the back. Saw a bunch of movement right there. Not seeing him right this minute. He's probably looting the body if he did get a kill. Make sure somebody wasn't up on the hill shooting him and that was a scav on the ground. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's back in the back shooting towards these guys. Find him. That doesn't look like it's correct. Come back to it. The pattern's wrong on that. Oh, yeah, that's him, that's him. See, got chest right there. I want to get a better shot on him. See his head now. Eat that bitch. And that is the gift of my colorblindness. I can see what patterns stand out and don't belong in natural areas. It's very obvious to me. That's why I locked right in on his fucking backpack. Too straight. Nature doesn't have straight edges. I'm gonna treat it like there's still another one there. So I'm trying to keep an eye out. Another guy with a 308 or something heavy on the other side. He's just been back here racking them up, huh? No, another one, another one. There's 3 of them. There's another one right there, right next to me, then one at the tents. I didn't see the one next to me. I saw a dead body next to me. Or was he fucking pretending? He could have been doing that little lean. No, he had a suppressed 308. I never saw him. Fucking 3 of them extract camp in Emercom. I should have sat there and scanned them more. That's alright. I don't... Like, I heard the one moving in front of me, and that suppressed shot sounded like it was behind me, and then I heard the movement right on top of me, so... I must have just overlooked him. I mean, I saw that body there, like I said. It could have been him. I've had this in the wrong screen the entire time. Oh well. I had to change it earlier when I started up. That's fine, like I said. We were doing scav raid just primarily to warm up anyways. It was a good raid. We killed one extract camper. But that's sad that you got fucking a three-man squad extract camping. Y'all can't fucking play the game worth a damn. Still killed your ass. Oh well. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Still need a damn flash drive. Not found any. Forgot about the morphine injectors. We'll be looking for those, I guess. That's a factory run. We could go reserve and mess around. Gotta do the doors running around in the basement. Do that. Let's see. What's this got on it? Just the one scope. Do I have access to the candid scope set? Let's put this over here so I can mod it real quick. I think I have access to the candid mount. I can never remember. I'd like to have one if I'm going to run around down there. And then we'll just slap something like, calm down with that thing better. Do I like this one? Yeah, this one's not bad. Let's assemble that. Purchase all. Back and assemble. And now we get that. We had some cool shit though. Picked up the SR25, it was nice, but I said I should have scanned more. Like I said, as I was going up, I was gonna treat it like I had more there, but I'm used to where he was, and then further back is where the extract campers are. It's like where those trees are, you have one, and then you have another one sitting by the tents that's catching people that are actually coming up to the extract. And I guess because they were a three-man, they had it spread out even more. So they had another one in some bushes off to my left or my right when I went by them. It is what it is. They can extract camp all they want, you know. At the end of the day, when you put extract campers down, it's the best part because they just sit there their entire raid and waste their entire time, and then you kill them, and they don't get anything. So I'm fine with that outcome. Now, what I was going to look at here, I need those 2 fuel cans that I have to run out, and I'll just put them in here and craft this mag case to save me some space in the hideout. And same with the, where's it at? That's the grenade case. We don't have access to the med case until later, right? Yeah. Or can you craft it? I know you can get it from Therapist. I think I have to go up a bit. Yeah, med cases, blood sets, and syringes. We can actually just grind those. It's not that many. Never mind. Vaselines, we have those. Med tools are 4. That's not hard either. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for these items here. We have these, so we don't need to worry about that. But that's the med tools, syringe, and blood set. We'll work on getting those, and we'll trade a med case because we have all of this space here as it's taken up by meds. So, all right. Oh, I need to equip again. There we go. So we got that. Let's grab a pistol just in case, because I always like to have a pistol on me. I know I had 2. I put them in here. Take the P226. Load it up. I don't think I have an extra mag for that. No. I'll go buy one real quick. YouTube Shorts are doing pretty good today. Well, the last couple of days, really. One today did pretty well. It was getting just about 1,000 views an hour for a while there. I fixed the PT26 mags out. I'm overlooking them somewhere. Okay, here. 20 round one. We'll put the 20 rounder in there first. And then we need mids. Got any like full mids? Let's go with this. Just the munching on that bone down there. I need meds. I don't have any bandages here. I should put charging people for online. It's not that much. Yeah, that works. Gives me a better heavy bleed med. 4, 5, okay, 6. Okay. So that's all that sorted. We'll repair this just a little bit. Vest is good. We got splints and CMS kit. Should be good. We'll grab some frags. Do an impact grenade and a regular grenade. And yeah, let's go to reserve and hit up bunker part 2. Fair warning, I'm still trying to get used to reserve. The last raid on reserve wasn't too bad, so. I like this rig, it's pretty nice. It's about like the one that I got. It's over there. Oh. It's another room. I have a little bit larger plates, I think, in mine. Yeah. These plates. The plates in mine are like from here down to here. A little bit larger. And I got the side plates on it. Echo, you having a good time with that bone down there? Did you actually type 2 dots, or did it just not send what you sent? Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry, I'm trying to recover from yesterday. I think I was dehydrated yesterday. And I'm still not 100% thinking straight. Yeah, I spent most of the day yesterday. When I came home yesterday, I went home and slept. I ate something to eat, got me something to eat real quick, and then I laid down on my pile of pillows and mattress thing over there and went to sleep in here. The reason I wasn't on, but I don't know what was going on. I'm assuming it was dehydration, because sitting there at work, just standing still, felt like I was seasick, like I was wiggling around and stuff, and kind of lightheaded. And if I closed my eyes, everything felt like it was fucking spinning. So I'm still recovering from that. And I've had a headache and lightheadedness still all day today. It went down a lot from yesterday. I ate a ton of food yesterday. I think that was a lot of it. I've been skipping meals for like the last 4 days. I'd only had like one thing to eat each day. And I think it finally just caught up to me. Drinking some gamer sips. Now we got my brain. Now some apple pie. I'm about out. I'm gonna have to restock. I went through and finished off a bunch of my flavors that I had. And I think I ended up tossing out about 5 jugs. I just had like a few scoops left and just made a drink in them and went on about my day. So I'm gonna have to restock. But I saw Smitty got a new flavor called Good. It looked pretty good. I think it was what was that one? It was raspberry something. A lot of people have been making raspberry flavors lately on there. So you had the Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Energy is a raspberry tea. I'm just investigating where I'm at, because like I said, okay, I know the layout of reserve, kinda. I'm just not familiar enough to just like full speed go exactly where I need to go. And this is one of those awkward spots for me where I know where I'm at, but it's hard for me to orient myself to go the right direction from here. So I think, yeah, if I go out there, I can go underneath. Yeah, can't go underneath from here, but you can go out. Hold on. Thought one of those doors opened. Okay. I hear somebody underneath. Door to underneath is open. I don't know if that door starts open though. What's that? Scav or PMC? Scav. Echo asking to go outside. Trying to think of the safest way to get down now. I hate this type of area here. There's so many spots. It's just best to just get out of it, but... Great, let's go. Scavs hollering. I'm ready for a fight here, because we're for sure going to run into people. Alright, here we go. Even sooner than we thought. So we got suppressed fire on the left, fire to the right. Open into the wall. Damn it. That's white. Fucking scav, dude. That scav shot me in both my arms. Does this area even connect to the bunker area? If you go across, I thought it did, but honestly, I'm not sure. Oh. They'll prioritize those arms, yeah. Top up on health here. Just a little bit, not fully. I'm just going to leave out of here. This guy's moving forward. He shut the door and checked it. So I'm look across real quick. I'll go ahead and get in here. He's running around in there. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I don't want to get flanked from here, though. Because if I remember correctly, there's... yeah, this spot here he can come up at, I think. I need to get across to those buildings and get the basements on those. There's PMC right there. Shit. That's going to be the issue now, is I don't know the timing of where people are going to be coming through at, or where they're going to be going on this map. Dead body. Okay. Is that a grenade, or is that like a high caliber rifle? I heard a casing fall just then. What's his name? Glukar on this map? Yeah, is that Ash? You've definitely fired something up here. It's probably suppressed scavs hitting me, man. I'm in a bad spot. My arm's fucked again. Dude. He walked in here, then walked back out. First one came in a little hot there. Heard a door get opened. It could be a guy behind us. That's them underneath. I think. I just heard somebody die like they're out in front of us, so. Kind of stuck here. I've misplayed and gotten myself into a bad spot. I'm kind of stuck between some players here. Yeah, man. Right as I went to fucking peek, he was there. My guy's just wiggling all over the place because of the arm injury. I need to get out from here. That's going to break right. That's behind. Use this building for cover. I'm across their line of fire again here. Alright, so that was back behind us there. I don't really have anything to help with my arm. Let's go ahead and get healed up a little bit then. Good thing we get that heavy bleed pack. Had to use it twice. I don't know where those shots would have came from behind us. Okay, okay. Never mind. There's an enemy there. I'm not gonna worry about that. My dude's too wiggly right now anyways for that. That's where it came from. Saw it off secondary. There's that other guy's still just camping underneath. Hear him fighting now. Alright, let's try to get out of here. It's risky as fuck. Mag. We haven't reloaded yet. Let's go ahead and reload. Get fresh mag in. I didn't double tap, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Might can find something for our arm down here. Stuff moving around above us. Here I'm looting. It's either player scav or PMC. Right above our head now. Looting directly above our head. Oh, we need morphine. No, he's not coming down here. Right. I always miss that jump. Too slow with the jump. Walk up here and hit this door. Can't remember if there's another. Yeah, it dead ends. It's the same building. Okay. Scavs down here. That was a player scav. Okay, he's going. I need a box. There we go. No one of these is a medical box. It's a ration box. Grabbing stuff in case we get stuck in here a little longer than we would need to. CMS kit, come on. I like looting in front of that open door, but I'm doing it anyways. That must have been a player scav. It never came back. So we already went up that way, right? Yeah. Leave a flashlight on in case we need it here. Can't remember exactly where this one comes up at. Black Pawn. What do we have left now? Black Bishop. That's it. Now what is our extracts? D2, bunker hermetic, sewer manhole, armored train. We'll see. Down to the other end. Oh, this goes out. Must be just thinking about a different spot. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's this box. Rations. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this water. Hard to hit any steady long-range shots. Arm blacked out. Try to do the best I can here to get out. Crouch all the way, please. Thank you. I just got you the wrong switch. Where the hell am I going? Is that the right way to D2? I know how to get there. I'm gonna go the way I go there, even though I know it's long and the wrong way. Jump up. Likely to be some campers down this way because nobody ever hit the dang switch for that, so. Somebody closed this door down here. Did I go past where I needed to go? Yes, I did. I tell you, I can't think straight today. What the fuck I'm doing? I went way past it. Confusing the extract campers because I'm confused. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's a lot quicker route there from the way we were went through there when we went past it. But I can never remember where the hell that one's at. I know that route there, even though, like I said, it's long and out of the way. Usually by the time that they get through there, or I get up there The exit campers are gone, so it works out. I'm surprised we got some viewers in here on Tuesday. Tuesdays are usually pretty dead. I don't know why. There's football on Tuesday. No, NFL took over like every fucking day. Let's see. Let's sell that. We'll figure out what to do with that in a minute. This goes in chunk box. It's a quest item. I'll set it there for a second. I'm just gonna turn it in anyways. So. I feel like I went through more rounds than 10 rounds in that 20 round pistol mag. Lit that first guy up. Let's see. I guess we can put one on Lee. Oh wait, I don't have it. It's in my character. Put those up at the top. Get more of these half masks. How much these go for? That's not bad. Let's go up under that other guy there. Because the other one should sell before mine go up. These 40k ones, so mine should be up under that guy. I think I might hold on to this. It's like throwing in here or something. Just because we used 2 uses out of that already. Put some more of this in there. Random bit of CCI in it. Put that in there. We have meds laying around. I think I used that last Grizzly, didn't I? Let's check around, see. It's like all these dang bags with shit in them right now. And just start working on crafting some cases. Yeah, I reckon I use that Grizzly. Let's see, we got meds that I've been using anyways. Good. Alright. Let's go turn in that quest real quick. Is this one? Yeah, right. Eliminate raiders and command bunker on reserve. Alright. It's a new weekly. We'll pick it up. Let's see. What happened to the scav quests? Did they get rid of those? I've not seen any yet. I thought it might just be because I'm not at like a correct level or a rep level. But it used to be scav quests. I don't know what's up with that. I try to follow along with the updates when I can, but I can't always keep track of all of it. We've got options to go pretty much any map. Let's see. Let's go location and we've got 2 interchange, 2 shoreline, 1 reserve, 2 streets, 3 customs, 2 factories, and these are innies. Oh yeah, we got that other morphine injector to give to therapist. Need one more of those. Go ahead and run a scav. If y'all want to pick somewhere for my PMC to go, you can. Some of y'all know the maps. Because we do have quests on pretty much everything. I'm just going to scav interchange to see what I can find. It was a fun scav raid earlier on interchange. I just wish I could have got that killing that full squad of exit campers would have been amazing. The other ones were just, they must have been deep in some bushes. I wasn't too sure about this JFJ brand snake oil gamer subs when I first got it. I was like, it's apple pie flavor, you know? Apple pie. I like apple pies, but I didn't know how I feel about it being in like a liquid thing. Or it's like caramel apple pie, something like that. It's kind of a weird taste. But the more I drink it lately, it's not too bad. It's definitely like, it's almost like a caramel apple flavor rather than an apple pie. I do like it. I don't know what flavor I'm going to pick up next, though. I'm thinking about trying out Smitty's new flavor. So I'm going to look up what that was, because I don't remember what it was. And it's bothering me. Let's see. I have the gamer subs app on my phone, so I can actually look up flavors and stuff. Yeah, we'll do it after the raid. I didn't know that. It's a lot. It's not, because I will say this. I've drank like about 3 or 4 different brands of this stuff. I already had the key. Not including the gamer subs. And out of all of them, they have like the better, like, as far as your health goes, they have the better stuff. Doesn't give you any like health issues and stuff. The heart palpitations and shit from like G Fuel and crap like that. When it was a while back, they had all that coming out about those stuff. I've not had any problems with them. I think it's like if you're drinking the excess of them, maybe. But yeah, I reckon they have a warning on them. I never noticed it. They're good though. You just gotta try them. You gotta risk it. You gotta risk it for the flavor. I'll take that because I got an MP7 I can use that on. And I have an MPX I can use that with. But yeah, they have like caffeine-free ones and stuff like that, which that might be what it is. Maybe it's like caffeine in it, because they don't have a lot of caffeine in them either. Not in my opinion. After that's coming from someone that used to drink, what, like 3, 4 energy drinks a day, and it didn't phase me any. So hectic. But I've definitely enjoyed drinking them way more than energy drinks and shit. And like I said, I can sit here and I can drink that and play this game and think clearly and not really have any like jitters or feel like I need to get up and move or nothing like that. Like, pretty good. Yeah. Well, I don't notice. I don't have any health concerns to worry about when I drink my drink. I really didn't know that was on there though. Oh well. If you can't drink them, you can give them to somebody else. I said they send me tons of them. Every time you order, they send you like an envelope full of packets. Here's somebody head. You heard anybody shooting down this way? Exit campers?
No, I just got here.
Alright. Alright, loot should be good then. You gotta talk to your fellow scavs. Find out what's good, what they heard. It's a word on the Tarkov streets. Somebody's walking up to me. RFP.
Ну чё, неплохой день, господа. Вот гнида.
Okay. Scavs. The scav's got 2 guns. There's a dead body somewhere. We got an RFB now. Just need an optic for it. Heard that 308. Yeah, I started something with the shorts that I started doing now. I got Streamlabs Ultra, so part of it's like they got like a whole suite of tools and all. And I started using that cross clips for my shorts, and the shorts have been doing really good so far. I'm averaging about 2,500 or so on every short, pretty consistent. I feel like they look a little bit better and cleaner. It's not so much of a hassle with like when you try to remix stuff on YouTube and sometimes it doesn't download and then you got to restart trying to get your right segment and all. This happens to me a lot when I'm trying to do them at work, and this kind of takes forever to get it done. This way I can just send the clip to, like, you do the actual clip button and send it to your account on there, and it pulls it up and you can actually move all the stuff around and change it up. I think it looks pretty good. But actually having better quality on it, people see in my face cam now on the shorts, seems to be encouraging some more like some better like comments and all, and interactions. Yeah, oh, it's an alarm. Time for Echo's medicine. But yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to do more. It's just I didn't have a whole lot of them, like a whole lot of things to turn into shorts right now. So I'm trying to get some more shots now. But I feel like they're doing pretty good. I'm proud of them. But I was sitting there watching it today, and it was pretty steady. It was like every 10 minutes went by, I had 100 views more, and it just kept going, and eventually it's added up to being like every hour I had 1,000 views. It was pretty neat, and then it slowed down. What happened with one of them the other day was it only got a few views at first, and then like the next morning I got on, and it had a chunk more, and then by that afternoon it had a huge amount more on it. So it's like it gets the rotation of your shorts every once in a while. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I saw that comment. And some people, man, this is going to be how they are. You're doing something different. You're being, I call myself somewhat successful. They want to try to shoot you down. That's whatever. You can just be angry. Somebody already hit all these, I think. Yep. I need the DRD vest, but I can get one later. They're pretty common. I'll carry better armor for right now. Yep. It didn't bother me none, but I laughed when I saw it. I tried to be nice to him. Gotta give him a chance. That way when they're an asshole, they just look even worse, you know? But it is what it is. I was very, like I said, I don't even care about that. I was very surprised by all the views I got on it. They've been doing pretty good so far. Hopefully it'll stay that way. I'll go out that way. What was that? It sounded like the jet engines for a second there. I don't know what the hell that was. It might have been somebody on their mic. But, yeah, I was impressed by it. I'm almost to 500 watch hours, so I've been trying to, that's like my little self-mile marker there. Because for so long it was stuck at like 200 and wouldn't move. I'd get a chunk of them, then it'd go back down, and I wouldn't ever get them back. I didn't know what the hell was going on. We finally got past that point, and it's just been flying upwards pretty quick. And it's like, I know some people will get, like, I'm just starting out, and I don't have a ton of money to put into this. Like, I've put a good bit of money into it in the first place. But the quality of the stream will slowly get better over time as I get some free money here and there to actually put into, like, next thing I want to get is an XLR quality microphone with like a soundboard and all. So the audio is a little bit clearer because I'm just running a Blue Yeti right now. Like, it ain't the best. It's just, but it works, you know? It's better than running like a headset microphone. And I've still not got it perfectly set up because I just can't figure it out quite right. But I still enjoy doing it with what I got anyways. Like I said, I got the better camera. It takes me a little bit. I brought that 3D printer. So that's a step back on money for this, but it is partially for this, I guess, too. You look at it like that, because I'm gonna be printing some new mask pieces and stuff, like I said. And some different masks as well. So, somebody's killed a scav up there. But I don't know, like, I look forward to doing this every day. And I usually get upset when I don't do it. I think this is something to look forward to. My job's shitty enough. I like to have this, you know, to come home and do. I enjoy it. So I'm going to do this anyways when I get home, you know? I'm going to sit here and play Tarkov or something along these lines. So I might as well stream it and share and hang out with people. And something else is we've slowly been getting more and more people in the live streams. Just neat. Been watching the concurrent viewers like go up slowly over time. Still not a lot, but I'm not complaining. I thought it was pretty neat the other day. I was watching in that man, I was watching people play Warzone. He does a little spectating solos thing. And he went to some person's channel because they had live on their name, so he looked them up. And he ended up giving him, he donated like 100 subs on Kick to him because the guy was like streaming to all 3 platforms, which is smart. We had those issues with it when I was multi-streaming where YouTube would green screen sometimes when something like the signal would go out a little bit, you know? It'd be weird. But that was pretty neat watching. It was like, he made that guy's day. His channel's grown because, like I said, he was on all 3 platforms. All of his channels have grown pretty good too. He's a cool guy. I subscribed to him after I watched the video. But you never know when something like that'll happen too, you know? And that's pretty neat. And chances of that happening are very slim, but it's neat regardless. Because Tim didn't have to do that. Really helped that guy out big time. It's always cool.
Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны.
All these cases are gone. Alright. Check the mag piece. There we go. Guess we'll get out what we got, you know? Pretty good enough. I mean, you could probably wreck some players now we got this, but I'd like to have a better optic on it if I was going to fight players.
Да они вообще все молодцы, пидоры.
Pretty sure there's a case down this way. Or some cases.
Чики-брики и в дамки.
Oh, jeez. Dude just fucking sprinted right out of a jump scare. I heard they're running. I thought it was upstairs. Oh, there's another case over here. It might not have spawned over here, and there is one. Alright. Let's try to get out. 13 minutes. There's definitely still plenty of time for exit campers to be hanging around, so... Should I play it smart? We don't have a very high-powered scope or anything like that to use on them. But we got an RFB, so we can punch pretty hard. Maybe get lucky and find a scope and something on the way out. Careful, any PMCs going up in front of the mall and coming down to here. Give it a look real quick. Still fighting. So it's either a scav that's aggro on scavs or a PMC. No hidden stash. Hidden stash is there. Hey, Bastion. Wish you could stand up sooner. Getting off of that stash. How it keeps you stuck down there. Try to swing out just a little bit here. I don't want a PMC running up behind me while I'm trying to extract. We got time to kill too. So I have to make a mad dash over there. But I'm going to move that way. I love this new vaulting mechanic, so good. Vaults. Getting some dang packet loss here. Thought I heard sprinting behind me. And it's going to move through here because, like I said, there's going to be exit campers out here more than likely, and they're going to be out far enough to where I can't really see them all that well with a holo. So instead of trying to take a fight that is pretty much fully against me, I'm going to try to use my ability to get out of this. Let's move. Kind of go up and down through the valleys here. Changing your elevation makes it harder for to get headshots on you. Let's get in here. Keep her back to them so they don't have a face shot to get on us. Kind of keep the head pointed up so the helmet's blocking a lot of the back area there. So when you get neck shot, and you're out. A little scab raid. I said we're basically at capacity over here. I'm gonna snuff. You go in the junk box though. I want the RFB, at the very least. Put that there. I forgot to sell some of this crap a minute ago. And the U-lock. This and MP7. Impact grenade. Specifically grabbed this mag to use it, so we're taking it. Armor's not that important, honestly. So, the rest of this, unless we can fit this Bastion helmet somewhere. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Solo. Give it defense, 120k.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
And I could sell some of the guns that I have, but find it hard to do that. I know what'll happen is I'll start selling all my extra weapons that I have that I'm not using, and I'll start losing kits left to fucking right. That never fails. But I'm about to go ahead and give Echo his medicine. And now turn this on. Where we at on our playlist? Right here. Alright. And I'll be right back after I give him his medicine. Which he's right here below me, so he'll probably be giving it to him. Let you outside. Okay. GIGABYTE. What the fuck goes, please? GIGABYTE? I guess I jinxed it earlier. That we had a good bit of people in there. Except for on, like, because normally Tuesdays are rough days. That's alright. Like I said, I'm just having fun doing what I'm doing. I got down here. Stuff we sold. All this stuff. Yeah, no, it's not all transferred over. We'll get it in a second. Let's look at the hideout. See where we're at, upgrade-wise and everything. I should be able to dismantle the wall and start the gym up, right? I think I started that during the weekend. Yeah. So I forgot that you needed all these items for this too. That's alright. That's not a lot of items. Is this the Hall of Fame? Yeah, cool. Gotta get him to level 2. I'll get a cat. Alright. This is a new one that they added in. Skill group leveling combat. It's at 6 slots. I think you're supposed to be able to put dog tags in there, I think, and it increases skills. So that's pretty cool. But we'll work on, well, let's see. As I say, no, that's not right. Gotta grab one. I don't have enough space in my stash. Alright. We're about to sell shit. Which I need to anyways, I forgot about it. I don't like some of these synthwave songs. 760 out 51. Just 308. But goes on anything with a CAC. Do I have any muzzle brakes, CAC muzzle brakes available to me? It's 5.56 CACs. AR-10 ones. Does that go on? I go on the Blackout and the M700s. I won't go on the RFB. Alright. So I guess we'll just sell that, honestly. Might as well. Get Skier level up, I think, because is he? Yeah, he's at his money level. So Skier needs leveling up. Honestly, I can sell this MP7 and the other MP7 that I have. I found plenty of them. This one's got a ton of shit on it, and I'm really not using them right now, so sell that one too. Change the music again. Let's see, that's 135. Let's sell some of the stuff I'm just really not going to get around to using, honestly. I like those guns, but I'm not really going to use them right now. hang one of those. Sell this one too. 258. That pushes us up to the money level that we need with him. Mechanic. We need to get money level up with him. Let's see. I'm kind of down to sell that Glock 18 to him. Not a whole lot that I want to sell to him. I can sell that to him. And this was the wrong magazine. I thought it was the MP5 magazine. It was not. That's 56k to him. Kind of organize some stuff here. I wish this MPX would collapse. None of these stocks slide up, but I guess it's got the wrong stock on the back. Any RFBs? I like those, they're really good. Like, I don't know if they help your sniper level. Let's see. I've not even looked at skills. There is a skill tree. Hold on. Put it up so I can actually see stuff right now while we're going through this. There's an actual skill tree. If you're not familiar with the game, there's a skill tree in the game. It's kind of like an RPG. You level up different abilities. So like your, let's see, recoil controls on here somewhere. It's probably at the bottom. I probably went past it. I think it was this one. Oh, you got aim drills, recoil control. Improves recoil control by 1% because I got it at level 2. You know, so working on aim drills, so you can aim faster and stuff, I reckon. Increase your aiming speed and allow you to perform aiming quieter. So when you aim, it's not so damn noisy all the time. Covert movement, I've been trying to level pretty hard. Reduces noise level of footsteps on common surfaces by 1%. Uncommon surfaces increases covert movement speed and reduces noise level weapons and equipment, so that's pretty good. Increases your search speed by looting things. You got your mag drills for loading mags in the game. But what I was getting at was, I don't know if the RFB, because I don't think it did before, the RFB I don't think counts towards your sniper rifles. But, do they yeah, I think it counts towards DMRs. Let's see, sniping not available in current beta version, field medicine not available, first aid, prone movement. So they've added in some of these are newer ones I haven't seen before, because it's been a while since I've looked at them. But a lot of these aren't in the game yet. It's pretty cool though. Lock picking and stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the RFBs, I wonder if they should have a designation on them, right? Let's see. That says assault carbines. So then you have, what's this one? This one's assault carbine. This should say, yeah, bolt action rifle. What is this one? Marksman rifle. Okay, so something along with SVD is your marksman's. So these are like, is it counting this as an assault rifle then? Or was there a separate one for carbines that I was missing? No. Huh. It's interesting. All right. Task-wise, what we got? 2 shorelines, 1 reserve. What was the reserve one? Killing raiders in the bunker. Some interchange ones. Guess we could try to go reserve again. I feel like if we go reserve, we're gonna get killed, but I'm gonna do it anyways, you know? So might as well try. Let's go ahead and top this mag off. Let's put a little bit of 7N40 in it at the top. Make it pack a punch for a minute. Alright, let's go reserve. 1 AM. 1 PM. Yeah. All this is insured, right? Yep. get on in there. I'll do this while we're waiting. Check the cameras outside. I had Smitty's flavor pulled up on the phone here. It was cherry slushy. Yeah. That's why I was wanting that one. Because Alani knew, if you haven't tried cherry slush and Alani knew, that was a really good fucking drink. If you're not used to like sugary sweet shit though, it will knock your head off. It is probably the sweetest one I've ever drank. Hello. Man, they had a whole bunch of Shy Lily stuff that I missed. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, it drops live on February 2nd. I haven't missed it. Huh. So Shy Lily's got some new cups, a new mouse pad, and an acrylic standy little thing. Those are pretty neat. I might pick one of those items up. We'll see. And you can call me either one. I did get a new mouse mat from GamerSupps. I moved the stuff out of the way. I try to show it. It's the one for Flork's anime girl thighs drink. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. It's all the anime girl thighs. It's got Flork in the middle. Here. Florka cows. If you ever watched that YouTube channel. Pretty cool little mouse mat. It's been a lot nicer having a whole mat instead of a pad. I don't run out of space. That's why you see me make big jumps when I'm turning. I don't have a small little mouse pad, I have a whole mat. So. Which is also, that is another good flavor too. The anime girl thighs flavor, if you like orange creamsicles. Very good flavor. Oh, I was gonna see what Echo's doing outside. Yeah, GamerSupps makes a lot of really cool stuff. I'm trying to look for like, need some better beats here. I got it on synthwave, like as a whole category. There's different variations of synthwave, so I get some stuff I don't really feel like jam, you know. Check my camera real quick. I got people like trespassing on the land a lot right now, so I keep checking my cameras. Because if I can't hear outside, I'm not entirely positive whether they're out there or not. They're hunting raccoons behind my house, came on my property, and just ignored me. So, I'm keeping an eye out for them. Got a couple of game wardens in the area, you know. Actually, turns out that those guys that came on my property is like a pretty big case across the entire county. They're like serial trespassers, I guess. They go on everybody's property and hunt raccoons. Like, they don't care where they're at. They just go there and they just run coon dogs and kill coons people's property. I've watched them kill one in front of the house. They jumped out of their truck, ran off into the woods next to the truck, and shot one on my neighbor's property next to the house. And they ran back to their truck with it and drove off. So, I'm trying to keep an eye out every so often on my cameras. So, I'm going to go ahead and let Echo back in and I'll be right back. My hair is too long. It's in the way. Alright. That's another thing you need to get. Stream Deck. So I can control radio and stuff. without having to tab out. Alright, let's get started on here. I have absolutely no idea where I'm at on the map, so we'll figure it out. Okay, cool. We're up here. Oh, flashlight's on. Turn it off. What were we doing? We were going to kill rogues in the command center, which is down there below us. I'll listen for a second here. I want to try to get some snipes. See if I can figure out how to get up there. I don't go over here very much. Been up here a few times. Assuming this is the right way. Close this back. Out this door. Yeah, there we go. I want to get up here and into this. Close this in case somebody has some sort of weird angle on it to see that I'm in here. Oh, am I stuck on? Chances are I just went sniped in the face doing this, but you know, it is what it is. And the rogue spawned back in, I'm pretty sure, so. Somebody will probably kill the first few. And we'll try to get some on the back end. Was that something moving back there behind it, or was that just a tree? I thought I saw something when I turned away. Oh, also I need to do this. So that everybody can actually see. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm still out of it from yesterday. And also can kind of get an idea of the layout of the map from here. I like to set up here with the M700. I got one built out pretty well. Because I don't know how hard as it's a 5.45 round is going to drop at these kind of ranges. I can make an estimate when I see somebody. That's a scav. I imagine people aren't just going to be running around in the open because it's not like I'm in a new creative spot. I'm sure people have been sniped from here. That looked like it had a lot of gear on. Echo, I just let you out, buddy. The fuck is that? I see raiders. Okay. Don't have to aim down too much, actually. Surprised. Can't see that one now. Yeah, those are probably raiders, though. They're pretty chunky for regular scavs. Oh, it's still up. Yeah. Grouse hunting. I don't know what that achievement is. Check it out later. It's no secret where I'm at, so I'll keep an eye out for any counter snipers here. Which I doubt, yeah, I was gonna say, I doubt a PMC ran past all those. Sometimes people come out to see you when you're sniping, and that gives you even more shots. I'd like to get that last one so that when I go over there and decide to loot, I have one less thing to worry about, but seems like the PMCs are staying quiet right now, or they're all underneath. Well, not seeing any topside movement here. So I'm going to assume that most of the enemies are underneath player-wise. And I'm going to get ready to move down there. This other rogue or scav isn't wanting to come back out. So, get a new mag. Get out of here. Take what we can from up here. Rifle case on that side. It's 2 here. Block front sight. Hopefully I don't get shot from down there at the bottom. That'd be very annoying. What's this? MP5. Take it. Rack it. Put it on full auto. Check mag. Almost full. Got ourselves a little spray gun. Just kind of looking around. I feel like I should be able to see somebody by this point. No. What was that? Gav moving. You want to stop and loot bodies? Nope. Right. Heard shots this way. Oh boy, ass. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, hello. I couldn't get a shot. Fucking hell. My guy started wiggling around. Alright. Like I said, we were going to get killed up there probably. Arm stem dropped out. I couldn't hold it steady to get a shot. Wanted to... That's one thing that's annoying. Is like, Alt is your button to hold your breath. But if you're leaning and you press Alt, you sidestep. I killed the scav boss and 2 guards. How far was it? Nice distant headshot, 209 meters. It's not bad. Got XP. I said needed to lose some gear anyways. You're getting full, so I sold a bunch of it anyways. So cool. I wanted to kill rogues. We were a little far off. I didn't want to run down there. You know me, I gotta take snipes when I can. It's fun. Oh well, like I said, we'll get them on the next one. Come on, game, load up. Let's get those. It's supposed to be sold. Can't get around to selling it, I guess. Let's see. Let's go with the 6B13. Inspect it real quick. I have backup plates for this. Now, we need to kill rogues on there. I still need to do my Mosin kills at under 25 meters as well, though, for Tarkov shooter. Or bolt actions. It's just easier to do it with the Mosin because it's cheap. But I don't know about running that on this map for what I'm doing, you know? We could run... Let's do an M700. Just dump stuff out of this one. We'll keep that. What scope is on that? It's TAC 30, that'll work. Put this up over here. So what we'll do is we'll go to interchange, because we have to kill 25 scavs on interchange. We'll try to pick off some scavs outside. And then from there, we'll see if we can bait any players out. Let's buy 2 of those. And if we happen to get a kill on a PMC under 25 meters in bolt action, then good. If not, it's alright, we're just working on the scav thing on interchange. Because I feel like when you try to force that quest is when you start making a lot of mistakes. At least for me. So it just kind of has to happen. I'm just going to run a bolt action for a little bit and we'll see where it goes. Let's go with some laser match. 45. Let's grab like 40 rounds. Load these mags up. And leave that here. And looking on food and stuff, we can eat and drink real quick. We got plenty of that laying around too. This back here. Filling up. Alright, let's do, yeah, so U-lock. I have this bounty hunter helmet too ready. Just haven't used it yet. Let's see. Put this up here. I don't like the fact that that's uneven. It's bothering me. There you go. That'll work. Hello, Sans Reflection. What was that? We just got something right. Thought I heard something. I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I don't want to forget stuff. Get some 3-way ammo because we can top load the M700. We don't need mags for them. I need more ammo than that. Well, thanks, Sam. Let's see. Appreciate you hanging out. Trying to find 3-way ammo. I wish I could just like... Oh, I can actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. This NATO designation in this game is always on. Go 51. I don't know why I was stuck on that. Ammo. So let's see what we have available through vendors here. Ultra Nozzlers I've been using most of the time. When does this become available? It's available through a completion of a quest. Alright. So the Nozzler is going to be all we have right now. I think it's the better one out of all of them. I'm going to run like a lot of extra ammo here. But I'm going to split it. So not all of it's out. We'll keep some of it in here. Well, we'll do that backwards then. We need more, we'll reload it. We'll swap it out. Need a CMS kit. Can't believe we went in that raid without a CMS kit. I would have been screwed. Need meds. Let's see. Let's use a car med. I need to... Let's look at our hideout. See if we can actually craft some, because I got some random junk I've been picking up for that type of stuff. We'll see if I can actually craft up some meds and stuff. Have a little bit of extra supply. And that'll also move some of the junk out of our scav junk box. I really haven't been crafting much of anything. So if I have these that are low, like they have 1 use instead of 3 on them, I can refill them. So keep that in mind. And we can make CMS kits. That's pretty useful. What do we need for level 2 on this? We actually have everything except for the med tools. We could probably pick those up for cheap, yeah. One more. One, come on. There we go. And then we'll just buy the Esh Marsh from vendor. Let's get, wait, what? I'm buying it from somebody. That's why. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Need 4, right? I lost track now. Need a 5. I'll grab one more. And that is everything for that. We can go ahead and start crafting or leveling up med station to level 2. And we'll turn on the power. 2 more of these. Oh, whoops. Go back over here. Start this with grab ones. Well, we don't have any that are like depleted, but it does give us a bigger med. It's basically combining them. So we'll get that going. Next up will be the gym. I want to get these items here. Need a toolkit, 8040, metal cutter scissors, which I thought I had those. Huh. Some blue tape. So we'll try to grab that on Scav Raid on Interchange. I can get most of those from all behind Goshen on the shelves. And a few of the toolboxes over towards Ollie. Should be pretty quick. Let's just get some stuff crafting, because really I'm not doing much of anything with the crafts. We need wires, so we need to get another cord. And it is running a lot. We'll find that in Raid. I find them pretty frequently. Let's see. I don't see anything else we're really needing right this minute. I haven't been running hardly any shotguns yet. I need to, but if not, I can make those. Okay, that's a neat. I need to run shotguns some, but I'm not running many. We'll leave our character unless he's bleeding. Hold on. Yeah, we'll let the character heal up some and do a scav raid. Make sure I got plenty of space here. Jump box still has plenty of space. What's going on, Foops? It's been a while. But I'll put this down here because I think I can use that for a craft later too. See, I get that all organized up. I gotta find something for these keys, like a dock case I get later. But we'll let that character heal up. Do a scav raid on Interchange, try to find some of our tools and stuff that we need. And see how it turns out. We'll do 3 PM. A little shoddy scav. Still wish we'd been able to grab that SR25. Yeah, it's the busiest Tuesday we've had in a long time. Was there NFL on Tuesdays now? I'm trying to think, because I know when NFL was going pretty hard, I know they got like, I think all the playoffs are done, right? All that was going on. But I think when NFL was up on Tuesdays, there's got to be football there. Because all the football days are usually when we lose a lot of viewers. I don't know why. But I guess because YouTube got that NFL Live package, so it's probably like advertised over everybody. If you have that. But it's pretty cool. Got plenty of people in here tonight. See if we can find some extract campers to kill here. Yeah, I know they got Monday and Thursday, because Thursday was Amazon now, right? Or was Amazon Tuesday night? I know they're all over the place. Like, it was ridiculous this year. Like, I hadn't really watched any NFL. I tried to watch the Bengals a couple times that we're in. But I know, like, every time I turned on the TV, some streaming platform had an NFL game going on any days of the week. Alright, spawn us top floor. Puzzle everything. Damn, the quality of my shotgun. This thing's gonna jam out like a motherfucker. Is it Shift T? Nope, not that. Shift L. Yeah, Shift L is to check gun. I'm going ahead and getting ready for that because this gun's going to jam. Dead body there on the right in the middle. Another one there. Should all be scavs. We'll see what we can find. Like I said, focus this round is going to be the tools we need. Try and see if I catch any movement here or there. There's like another body down that way, but it's hard to tell. I don't know if that was at the front of Ollie or if that was underneath. Put this armor on for now. Switch over to this rig too. Let's rob this man blind while he's dead. So he's missing an AK. Yeah, that's the front of Ollie, it sounds like. I don't need that. We'll hang on to the AK mags for just a second. In case I see where the gun is. It's a Sega 9. Let's grab it, just in case. Let's drop these, take this. Because that's definitely, if it's not a PMC and it's a player scav, it's going to town on some scavs. So we should be in the clear to drop it. I'm still a ways off on the watch hours. We're getting close to 500 watch hours, which tonight is going to boost it like crazy with everybody in here. But, yeah. Oh. We still gotta get to like 3,000 watch hours. Oh, right here. One in front. One in Tecmo here, coming across. One down. The one is at the store here. Yeah, they were killing scouts. I got green light on this guy. I ain't worried about him. Let's go. Potentially 3 here. Killed Chester. Is he rolling around over here? That's what it sounds like. Gun jam. Oof, get down. One down. Perhaps not. Yeah. Damn. Like I said, I knew that shotgun was going to jam up on me, and it cost me. Y'all saw me get low. I didn't mean to leave that in the small cam, by the way. That's my fault. Y'all didn't get to really see anything there. Oh well. We almost dropped. We dropped one PMC. Had to. We'll check it in a minute. I want to see his profile. Yeah, they had SVDs and shit. I had to hit him some though. Yeah, we killed a PMC when he came out to loot there. Damn, it sucks. If the shotgun didn't jam there, we wiped those guys. At that close with the buckshot, they're dead. Ah, dang, that sucks. That's alright. That's twice now, a scav raid. We ran into a 3-man. One of these times we're gonna kill him. All 3 of them. Like I said, I should have had that guy. Yeah, I've been enjoying the pistols. Nobody hardly runs them. Like, because right there, if I had a pistol on my scav, would have been able to. It gives you an increased draw speed and accuracy boost, I think, or something. I know the draw speed. I think there's other boosts that go along with it. But if your gun jams and you switch to your secondary, you get a speed boost on drawing it and all. So it's always really good to carry a secondary, especially when you're running guns that, well, you can't do anything about it as a scav. You spawn with low quality guns most of the time. But if you can find a pistol, it's good to have it there. But as a regular PMC, you should probably just keep your guns up. It's like, see, they slowly wear down over the time of using them. And you can keep repairing them, but once you get this like little grayed out bar here, you can't fix them up. But yeah, the pistol's definitely been coming in clutch lately for me. We got a little bit of health missing still. I can't just hit heal all. I don't know why I'd rapid click that there. Hit heal all, save myself some time. I popped this SJ1. It gives you endurance, strength, stress resistance, energy recovery, and hydration recovery. I was just popping it, hoping it would do something better. I read a few of them. I was like, we'll try it. I know it's not going to be like great, but if you had something like Propofol heals you. I don't remember what this one does. There's so many injectors now in the game. This one removes pain, removes concussion, gives you endurance, strength, and attention, and stress resistance, plus 10. Because like I said, there's RPG type stats here. Increases your stamina. Yeah, you just lose energy recovery and hydration recovery, which is it's after your injector wears off. I think that kicks in. So like injectors are a double-edged sword there. You get a really good boost. They're good for using in combat, but then out of combat, you're gonna have some big debuffs you got to worry about. But yeah, what we're going to do now though is going over to. Well, first we want to get some bandages before we walk out there and bleed to death. We're gonna go to interchange and kill scavs for our quest. And I'm going to see if I can get one of these off the flea market for not too much. They went through the roof again. When do I unlock these with her? Let's see. Level 3 with her. I got her at level 2 right now. I gotta get to level 24 and she'll level up. So that's no big deal. I do need to go back to her and buy a regular heavy bleed bandage though. I'll buy 2. Well, let's throw those in our pocket there. I actually saw one of these get used the other day in a video on the Funker 530 channel. I guess it's a pretty popular Russian tourniquet. It's like it's a really big rubber band essentially. Really big, strong rubber band, and it's got holes through it. So you put it around your leg and get as tight as you can, and then stick a stick or whatever you have through it, and you just twist it like a regular tourniquet. But I always wondered what they were in here because I've never seen those. I knew they were a tourniquet, but apparently that's a really big like Russian tourniquet. All right, interchange. This ought to be interesting because I don't even know how this is going to go, you know. Do this. And I'll do my best to not extract camp. I'm not going to sit super close to them, but I am going to be outside. Actually, I noticed something yesterday, which is pretty cool, because I was sitting there telling myself, you know, if a body dies, if somebody dies like early in the raid with the snow coming down, the body should get covered up with snow as the raid goes on. Well, came across a body the other day that was a player that had been there, I guess, since the beginning of the raid, and he got covered up with snow. I was like, that's pretty neat. Pretty neat little feature. Which I've been enjoying the snow on the maps. It's been a lot of fun with snow. It's made a lot of the maps look better too. Like woods is more fun. I hope to keep it around. I forgot contacts on my character. I got time to back out. Definitely don't want to be outside, sitting in a sniper spot, not paying attention, has somebody walk up behind me. It's worth it. Like, if you get it, get the base edition. That way you can find out whether you like it for not that much money. Because I want to say like the base edition's what, $10? I'm not sure because like when I got the game, hold on, let me get my leg down. Just gonna hit everything over here. When I brought the game, I brought like I want to say the one edition up from like the basic edition, and then I played it and I liked it, and I played it for a couple more months, and I moved up one more edition of the copy because it's like a cost reductive thing. Like you don't have to pay full price for the next edition. It reduces whatever you just basically paying an upgrade pay. So I did that for a little while, and then after I played it for even longer, I was like, all right, I'll go ahead and just get the EOD kit, which they don't sell anymore, I don't think. But yeah, I mean, it's worth picking up if you want to get like the base version and just figure it out whether you want to like it or not, because it's a different experience for sure playing this. But if you have some like real world knowledge of how weapons and stuff like that work, you can have a lot more fun in this. But you're not gonna run around and Call of Duty it for sure, which is fun for me because I hate that shit. But definitely having some like knowledge going into the game makes a huge difference. I'm only getting better now because I've been playing it for so long. I've finally hit that point now where on a lot of maps I kind of know where to go, what to do. I've got the timing down on where people are going to be coming throughout different raids. So that's definitely starting to show. But it's definitely one of those things where you may feel like you're shit when you first start playing it. But the longer you play it, you definitely get a lot better. These things are overpriced. Let's see. Get back. So default to click on woods all the time. Go in at 5 p.m. We'll get out of the raid, essentially, close to towards the end of it, because the time should pass and get a little bit darker. Pretty much. I'm looking forward to when all the maps are one. They're definitely laying the groundwork. Hold on. Like I said, I'm still working on this playlist on Epidemic Sound. I have Synth Wave turned on, but it puts on different ones every once in a while that are still synth in the name, but not what I want. Put us back up while we're sitting here. But yeah, you have to be aware at all times. And that's one of the other things is, like, everybody complains about extract campers and shit and all. I don't think I've ever complained about extract campers. I think it's lame. I think it's a lame way to play. Because They run to an extract at the beginning of the match. They lay down, and then they wait on you to come to them with all the loot. It's smart. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a way to play the game for sure. I've never complained about it. I just think it's a weak way to play the game. When I use a sniper, it's like that's another thing on the shorts. People have been calling me like a camper and shit like that and all. A lot of this game is map knowledge and getting in proper spots to win fights. Like just a minute ago with that shotgun kill, I was in the proper spot and caught that PMC when we went to go loot. It's not camping. It's playing smart. And anybody wants to call it camping is just mad because they've been dying to people that have been playing smarter than them, in my opinion. I find joy in killing exit campers. Like it's so much fun to kill exit campers because, especially towards the end of the game, they've been sitting there for like, depending on the map round changes, but they've been sitting there for upwards of like 45 minutes, somewhere around there, waiting for someone to come along. And they may have killed a few players and that went and looted them yet because they wait till the last minute to go do that. And then here comes you and you sit there and you smoke their whole team. And they sat there and wasted 45 minutes of their time doing nothing but dying. And it's satisfying. So I enjoy exit campers being in my games because I want to kill them because it's fun. So I know they get hate for being exit campers, but hey, if that's how they're going to play, it's how they're going to play. All you gotta do is outsmart them. Yeah, you can run and gun a little bit with like really high quality armor and like a pistol, like a 5.7, like Pestilli, as he does that a lot. But you're still not going to win every fight with that, and a lot of times you will get smoked doing it. It's like right here. This is where this team was hiding earlier. They spawned here. They just went and got in these trees, and they sat here the rest of the raid. But yeah, it definitely punishes the people that try to run and gun. And that's, like I said, that's what I've always wanted, is a good tactical game. You try to act like an idiot, you're just going to die most of the time. You may get some kills or some funny clips, but you're not going to come out of the raid with a win. But it's fun. I don't know, there's nothing else that can compare to Tarkov when it comes to the gameplay of it. I know Extract Camper, or I'm talking about Extract Camper so hard. Extract Games got super huge a while back when this came out, like people trying to copy it and all. And I get that. I mean, it's going to happen with any game, like people are talking about the Power World stuff right now. You're going to have people that copy titles, like categories, and that's fine. That's what it's for. You know, you somebody comes with a new category, you want people to make stuff off of that. It means it's good. But a lot of people half-ass extract shooters. And that's where it's like, yeah, I just go play Tarkov instead of this. If somebody comes up with some really innovative shit over the top of what Tarkov's already kind of made a baseline of. Oh, scav somewhere. I don't see him. Unless he's by the guard shack. Oh, shit. Closer to the fence there. I don't see him. We'll have to relocate. We'll get a different angle on. That's something else you gotta do. If a scav aggro is on you and you don't see him, it's best to move and try to get another angle on him, because he will nail you after a first shot or two. That's a miss if he doesn't hit you on the first one. They did do some work to that though, so they don't just one-shot you all the time. I don't forget anybody down here doing fuel depot mission. Go ahead and top off our mag here. That's a fast shooting 9mm. Doesn't sound like 9mm to me. It's another fun little part of the game is you actually learn a lot of weapon sounds. You'll learn the audio cues for ammo types, and then over time you'll learn the different weapons, because the weapons do vary. But you can change it up some of the mods you find for the guns, but you will start to be able to identify weapons. Ah, shit. Let me reload. Doing fuel depot. They were waiting. They just never moved. That's what I was worried about with the fuel depot quest, because they're going to mark that gas tank there. That's alright. Let's see. Yeah, some 9mm submachine guns there. Alright. I'm going to save my other M700 because I have actually a fully kitted M700 that I've built on here. And again, I gotta remind me, I got the wrong damn screen up. Y'all can't see shit. But I got another M700 I fully built out that I'm going to use for actually killing PMCs. And I don't think I'm going to take that one on to interchange. There were two guys there. I tried to hit, I don't know how the hell I hit R instead of G there. I was trying to pull out a grenade and toss it over. Alright. Yep, everybody needs the gas. Shoot you over it. So let's do... Yeah, this is my M700 that I built. Different chassis and stock and all on it. Found a suppressor for it. That's the one I'm actually going to level up my sniper skill with. Let's see. Well, first let's get some armor on. Put that on. Let's run the bounty hunter for now. We'll get some more contacts in just a second here. We can browse through weapons here. Oh, I can switch this back during this screen. That way I can have chat on stream there. You can see. But yeah, it's like I want to use some of these like this and all, but I need to get what we're trying to do like passively here is, where's that? This one. Gotta kill PMCs, which is players, from less than 25 meters away with a bolt action rifle. Easiest and quickest way to do that is going to be going to factory with a Mosin over and over, but I don't like going factory. I really hate that map. So try to knock out some of these interchange ones, like you got Make Ultra Great Again, which is killing scavs. Got 25 of them. Big sale, we got to go in and go through some of the stores in there. So I want to knock out some of those. Let me organize these by location. I think I only have the 2 on there right now. Yeah. Then we have the Reserve. Reserve's still a hard map for me. It's been around for a while, but I've tried to stay away from it a lot. I know my way around somewhat, especially when I get underneath in the basement area. But I still don't know all of the, like, all the cutoff points and snipers and shit like that and all. Streets of Tarkov is a neat one, but I don't run it much because of a lot of times it runs bad. But I will say, they added in this setting the other day. I say the other day, I don't know when they did it. Streets of Tarkov lower texture resolution mode. Used to be when you played Streets, like your frames would go out the window. Like your first raid would be like meh, and it kind of slow. Yeah, you'd lose frames over time. But then your next raid on any map you'd lose frames, and every time you went into another raid, you'd lose more and more frames because the game called that map caused a RAM leak, which was weird. But they eventually fixed it, and I guess they added in this. I ran it the other day off stream just to test the map out. And No, this game's not in VR. They do have a game called Ghost of Tavor, I think it is. Yeah, Ghost of Tavor, I believe, on Steam. That is basically Tarkov in VR. You have a hideout and guns, and you modify the guns and shit and go into a raid. It's basically the same premises. But, yeah, the Streets raids actually went pretty well. The first one I did, I ran without that setting on, and I did notice that it was really having a really hard time loaded in. I dropped frames every once in a while here. I turned that one on the next raid, and it ran really good, so that was a nice addition. So we are eventually going to head to Streets and do some of those quests. Let's see. I really want to do another bolt action thing, but let's do an RFB, honestly. Do that. I don't have any rigs right now. Go to Ragman. I'm not going to buy the Comtacs yet. I think I'll get M32s for now because they're cheaper. Let's get a decent rig, though. This will work. And I need to get... Let's go to Skier. He's got M32s, cheaper Comtacs. These. Actually, do I still have my insurance from Prap4? Let's see. And I think the other ones are gone. But we do have this stuff we can just go ahead and put over here. Throw that there because I think I need that for a reason. For a quest, can't remember. Alright. Now I need some of these mags. Let's see who's got them. There's one for cheap right there. Didn't get it. Alright, we'll buy these from the vendor. Two. You don't need that many, but we're getting two anyways. Go ahead and just rig on Comtacs. Unload. Put these in the vest. What's this guy in it? Full metal jackets. Let's run the Nozzlers first. Put those in there. I should have one in chamber actually. When you pull that out. I'll put one of these in there. And stack that there. Let's see. We'll do a little mix, I guess. We'll top it off with Nozzler. And you've got that. Like I said, we don't need that many mags of that. So this, for when that happens again, because if I could have thrown a nade over there, it would have went a little bit different. I felt like they were going to push me, but I just kept like shuffling back and forth. I don't know, it was weird. And handguns. I thought I had another one other than the PM. Let's grab a different handgun. Let's see. What you got, Peacekeeper? Did I go over to handguns? I thought they were at the top. And they're here. Let's grab a 1911. Get the 11 round mag for it. 2 of those. And let's see what we can do to it over here. Put muzzle brake on. You have different hammers. Let's see. What do we get from these? Ergo? Yeah, nothing important. Triggers. More ergo. Let's put... Well, I don't think I have access to that one yet. I know I have this one and it works pretty well. So I'll go ahead and get those 2 parts real quick. Purchase all. Yep. And just press Y, but I keep clicking it anyways. Go ahead and assemble it. Little decked out gun there. What We actually need to buy some more laser match. Put one in the chamber, so we ain't gotta worry about that. Put that in there. Top off that money. I don't know why that's on its own stack. We need bandages. Let's see. This one, eventually I get access to those dang army bandages and it'll be a lot better. Let's get 2 of these. There you go. There you go. Find those. I'm going to put my grenade on 7. Nothing, probably just me getting smacked in the face. I don't know if you were in here when I got shot by the fuel tankers. Let's see, I'm at full. Nope, not even close. Heal all. Put that there. Got a ton of these painkillers. You can use them to craft some other meds. That's the only reason I'm hanging on to them, but I'm about ready to just sell them at this point. I'm looking at my scav. My scav's up. Let's go scav, interchange. And we'll let our character heal up that way. Yeah. Just buying crap. Get some band-aids. Put band-aids on a bullet hole. Morgan Wallen. I swear, I don't mean to bump the microphone, by the way. I have long legs and a short desk. Yes, Echo's sleeping in the living room. Yeah, decent gun on the scav. Maybe the durability's on it pretty good. Yes, I think, because I keep naming off things I'm trying to get for making the stream a little better. I think the next purchase I'm going to get for actually streaming stuff is going to be a little bit bigger disc. Because, like I said, if I lift my legs up too high, I just hit either hit the bottom of the table, or if I turn left, I hit the legs of it because it's so narrow. I'll get a bigger disc. Alright. Cue the music. Should be getting in the raid here. I'm pressing the button. I remember to press the button this time. Y'all can see. Flashbang and a heavy bleed. Durability on this gun is actually decent. PS ammo, flip it over full auto. Let's get going. Got a pack on. At least stop like a buckshot or something. Another box there. I didn't see that earlier. It might not have been spawned in earlier. Oh, here we go. Drop that. Armored rig. Let's throw this over here. TV 115. Don't recognize that. I mean, I know there's TV rigs in here that I've seen before that are the bigger ones. This must be another variation they've added in. Level 3. Some movement out there. Saw a video the other day of a pug coming out of like anesthesia, and it was just sitting there just screaming. A2 buffer tube. 762 Viper. Throw some salt on somebody when I kill him. Can I put that on this? No, okay. Huh. Level 3 plate. We don't have a bag, we need a bag. Watch out for scav or PMC around here. We're in the back of Ollie, so we can look for those parts or his tools that I needed. Hit a scav line. In this case, there is a player scav out here, so it doesn't just smoke when I come through the door. Keep hearing movement towards the back of the store, though. Could be underneath. Something on this bottom shelf. What's that? I added like a little grenade case here. Nothing in it. What was that? Junk. These shells aren't really spawning a lot right now. Usually there's a good bit on them. They're supposed to be, I guess it's rumored that they're going to have a new graphical update for the game because Unity got upgrade, and somebody showed like what it could look like in interchange with the new upgrade on the new Unity engine, and it looked really good in here. Like now it's kind of hard to see in here, but the new upgrade of it, if it comes through, it'll look a whole lot better, and you actually be able to see in here pretty good. Yeah, you keep everything you take out, and there's a good bit of shit you can buy from different vendors. They all have different stuff, like Peacekeeper carries all kinds of US stuff, so ARs and 1911s, stuff like that. Then you got Prapor and Skier that have the AKs and like budget guns, stuff like that. But then they give you tasks to do. You need to level them up. Got some fire at the front of the mall here. I'm not finding any tools. Let's go ahead and rack 762. It's always hard to tell how far or close these shots are sometimes in the mall. Very echoey. But there they were. If they're not right in my face, it's more so in like the central area of the mall. Without us echoing out. I could go through there and hit them, but I don't think I need to. Because it could be standing here looting. Yeah, you get it. So as you do your tasks, you get rewards. They can be like unlocks of specific items that you can only unlock by doing those tasks on the vendors. It's like different helmets and armors, weapons, ammo types, stuff like that. And it's also hang on a minute. It's also like just random guns and things like that as well. Or like item cases for mags and ammo to save you space. I feel like that's a person, but I'm not going to shoot yet. Oh. Okay, no, that's just fading in and out. I thought somebody was crossing there. Shit kicked off heavy for a second there. They're nearby. And I'm probably gonna get myself killed. Suppress shots back right of the mall, firing into the center under the escalator now. Scav close side. Flashlight there. The way it's moving around jittery. That's a scav. These are PMCs only. Trying to slowly move. He's looting the scav right on the other side here. We're on full. Yeah. He's like directly the other side of the wall. Let's go get him. Fuck it. I said it's all flashlight here, but the way it was jittering back and forth and movement on it was so like clunky. That was a scav in there. May have killed a scav. Saw that body there. Looked pretty chunky. Could have been a PMC. Let's give it a look. No. He's wearing heavy gear. So we got a PMC lurking here somewhere. Broken glass there, in there. Run across. I don't know where he's at this point. And there's so many angles here. So the scavs are just the AIs. A lot of times the only way you can really tell is the clothing on them. You'll learn like there's specific clothes that that scavs have and PMCs have. Even though you can buy variants from one of the vendors, they're generally pretty recognizable. One of the things I was talking about the other day that I don't know if it's still in the game or not. Scavs don't have leg holsters. Like if you're scoped in on somebody at a distance and you can't tell, because sometimes PMC uniforms can be pretty close to the scav ones. If you look at their leg, if they have a pistol holster on their leg, a lot of times that's a PMC. But you kind of learn from the way that people move, because scavs move a particular way with like how they step and then they stop. Because like, let me see if I can do it real quick, because I can't remember. It's like, yeah, that little power slide. The scavs are usually the only ones that do the power slide. It's shifting the run, and then you just let go of the button. And a lot of times that's something that only scavs do. That's another little identifier. But you can listen to how they shoot, because like scavs will stay pretty regular with how they shoot, but actual players fire off a lot more varying amounts. Let's see. And a lot of times you can just hear by the guns they're using. Scav. Being that scav's not aggroing me, and these scavs are all in a group, like they're all in an area group, that person we shot was definitely a player scav that was going hostile. That's another thing, is if you shoot scavs as a scav, you'll become hostile. And the regular scavs will just start shooting you too. But if you kill a scav that's been killing scavs, you get rewarded for it.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
I don't know what this is at the end here. There is a scav route through that area. It's sprinting all the way around. Stop here. This case comes through there. Yeah. Yep, you get aggro off of them. That's another way to know whether they're a scav. Like, his player scav sometimes try to hide it. They've been killing other ones. And you can tell because the scavs will aggro on them. And then you notice to shoot them. But they made it where, like, the scavs are in batches now. So it's a little bit less effective. It used to be, once you killed one scav on the map, all the scavs were aggro. There's a person right there.
Да они вообще все молодцы, пидоры.
Cash register. That was a person. Looked pretty person-like to me. Oh, here we go, here we go. Got two guys moving here. Scav. That's another way, it's like, see how he's moving at like a pretty steady rate. It's not very, now he's doing his little scav run. It's just, it's identifiable after a little while. That's another, like, comes with the time type of identification thing there. But, back to the aggro thing. They made it where scavs are in batches. So, like, if you shoot a scav in the mall here, the scavs out back on the loading bay don't know that you shot a scav. So, if you make an accident and shoot scavs in front of the mall, but you manage to get through and get to the back, you're going to lose scav reputation, but the scavs in, like, the back of the mall aren't going to just attack you. Because, like I said, they don't know, which was a neat feature. I like that. So, I'm going to go ahead and actually loot this guy. There's a body there. It could be a PMC body there. Like I said, I don't know where that guy with suppressed gun went earlier. That's another thing, is spawning in with a suppressor on your scavs, pretty rare. So 9 times out of 10 you can go check it out. And it'll be a PMC. Yeah, I got some dead bodies here. That's a scav. Scav. That's another thing, is if you're checking bodies and like you don't know whether it's PMC or not from their uniform, if you can take their melee weapon, it's a scav body. You can't take a PMC's melee weapon, because that's something that you'll never lose. You always have that on you. You shouldn't have 3 stacks of shells. It should be something different. That's a streamer item. These scavs are just running around all over the place. Yeah, those are just scavs running around near me now. Another thing that is something that I've learned is if you're looking through a scope at like a range and you see people running around, for some reasons I never got why, but when you're looking at a scav at range, their gun floats out in front of them while they're sprinting. Like their hand, like they'll have one hand below the gun, and the gun will be floating in there, and the other hand will be like running. I guess it's just because of the distance and the rendering thing. I don't know. Check this body underneath this one. Oh, about time to get out of this raid. I haven't really achieved much of anything here. Change out to the bulletproof glasses. They've worked like once or twice for me, so I grab them when I can. But you're not going to stop, of course, like a fucking 338 or something to your eyeball with them, but you can catch bounce shots or like a pellet or something like that that'll randomly hit you in the eye, you know? And it'll actually save you from being killed. Such a small spot to armor, but it's always funny when you actually block a shot with the glasses. Try to hit a few of these little weapon boxes on the way out here. I have to try to find a way, which I guess I got room now. We can fit that rig into our stash somehow. I'm skipping a lot of the weapons cases that I normally hit on interchange, but for the sake of time, I'm not going to run back through and hit them. We'll hit the ones that are back here and just kind of look around for bodies. I said a lot of times I'll go railway if I'm going to extract, but lately I've been going Emercom, because Emercom's the extract that everybody likes to camp on this map. It's the one back there in that corner. You'll still get the occasional camper on railway extract, but it's such a large area that they're afraid to do it because they can't watch every angle coming to them. A lot of times if somebody does exit camp there, you can catch them before they even get you. Oh yeah, for sure, very CPU intensive. That's why something that my friends introduced me to was that Process Lasso. It's like a upgraded version of Task Manager, and you can make it prioritize this game so that you actually use more, like all of your virtual RAM on it. It helps a lot. The game will run a lot smoother. So it keeps like background programs, so like streaming, I have Streamlabs on. I have Streamlabs down one level from, I can't put those on in this one. I have Streamlabs down one level in priority from the game, so the game always has a better like run. I don't have any dropouts from frames or anything like that, or stuttery gameplay or anything. Let's see if we can just find something in this last little rifle case back here, if it's spawned in. And then we'll run the gauntlet of potential extract shooters, or extract campers. It's about the same thing. But yeah, I upgraded to 34. Is it 34 or is it 32? It's 32 gigs of RAM. And ended up getting a 2 terabyte Samsung SSD. And I put this on that, and it's been running really, really good. Like a lot of times when you see me waiting on players, this is because we loaded in faster. Heard some footsteps there. Yeah, we gotta wait on waiters. Gotta watch out for people trying to seat me out here. I hear movement down here. So, like I said, they're gonna be like right there. Try not to break my legs there. This helmet I got on is going to muffle my hearing because it covers up your ears. So, trying to pay attention without some of my hearing here. You get an extract camper in those little patch of trees too sometimes. Usually they're dead though. You just find a corpse there. Kind of run the little ruts here. A lot of times if you can just get to where you have like an elevation change that you can keep moving across like this, it makes it really hard for them to just tap you in the head. Come on, stamina. I need to get over. Come on. There you go. Alright. Nice turn around so that they can hit me in the back of the head here. Or in my face, and they can hit the back of my helmet instead. But we seem to be clear there on that raid. We finished the first aid kit in the hideout. Alright, yeah, I killed a scab there. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I was thinking I missed a screen there. I didn't. We'll sell those. We'll keep this. In this case, we want to do like a really geared run at some point. So we can throw a face shield on that. These will sell. This is all PS ammo, so I'm not too concerned about keeping that. Throw this in the food bag. This is a streamer item, but we'll set it here. I don't want to accidentally drink it. The money just goes across. Throw the bandages over here. I feel like I needed that for something at some point. That was for crafting the nutrition center. I already did that. Don't need this, I don't think. Do I have any M4s? I already built one with the TX15 upper. Put on an 8R. Yeah, so I'll sell that. Comtax we will keep. This rig, we're just going to sit here for now. I'll take these out and put them there for now. And we'll just sell all this junk to Fence real quick. See, added in that, it just sells it to Fence. A little bit quicker way to just get rid of some junk. That's not really going to make too much of a difference when I vendor it. And I'll sell these 2 guns to somebody I need to level up their money with. Nope. Let's go to the vendors here. I got pretty much all of those guys' money spent with up to there. Peacekeeper needs more money. Mechanic needs a little bit more. Let's see. $9K. We're 50K off now from getting him to the next loyalty level. So as you can see, this is where you see your money at and all for the next level to the vendor. You gotta hit your level there and your money here. The rep level factors in too, but you usually get that pretty easily with the tasks and all. Let's see. I'm selling these, but I want to see how much these go for on the flea right now, because this is your market that you sell to other players or buy from other players. Kind of this player run market. You unlock it at level 15. Sell it to Ragman for more. I get 1.6 million with him, which I get to level 32. He has your actual clothing you can change out. So right now I got this shirt on. And you unlock more of these the higher level you are. Which I've not went and brought new pants or anything yet. What are those? As blue jeans? Is it like a dark? Yeah, it's like a dark blue, bluish black digital. I don't like this. Let's go with something like that. I spend more time on wooded maps anyways. Wasting money. That on there. Okay. Let's see. We're all kitted up and ready to roll here. I was gonna sell that salt. I can sell it to Jaeger because I know I still need to sell stuff to him. And if you do pick this up and you are trying to level up your vendors, one of the quickest ways, which he doesn't buy salt, little weirdo. Jaeger doesn't buy hardly any weapons unless you can disassemble them and sell them parts off of weapons. But the quickest way for that I level up Jaeger if I want to get a bunch of stuff is like, as soon as you unlock him, just start picking up scavs and melee weapons throughout your raids. It's like 1 or 2 here and there. Or just don't carry one in on yourself. That way you can always come out with one. And so you'll put it in your slot and you'll get that out of the raid. And you can just sell them to him because he buys melee weapons. And you'll level up your money on him pretty quick. By the time you hit your level that you have to be for him, your money should be pretty close, if not already there with him. And it counts buying items from him too. So like when you buy a shotgun or whatever from him, because like he's mostly shotguns and like hunting rifles. Whenever you buy those types of items from him, it counts towards that as well. So Ragman's all your armor and helmets and vests and backpacks. You got Mechanic that has like specialty weapons. Or like trade weapons. Let's see, I'll show you. It's like if you wanted this MPX, you gotta bring all these items to him and trade up to him. But and then he's got like some specialty attachments here and there. Some different types of rails and minor upgrades for weapons. And like I said, Peacekeepers has got all your US based stuff. Your G36s, which it's German, but like your M4s, your 5.56 guns, and your 308s. Your US ammo type weapons, let me do it that way. He's got a few pieces of armor. And if you start off with like the basic account, you can upgrade your containers. I think you start with an alpha container, I think. Or like the lowest account. And then you can upgrade it to a beta by finding these items, which is like reserve shit. You go to reserve to find a lot of that. It's like if the EOD account they don't sell anymore, you start with the gamma one, which is pretty big. Like the alpha I think is 4 boxes, and the beta is these, and then the gamma is this one. And I think because if you collect all the streamer items that are in the game, I've never gotten that far. Well, I've unlocked that quest but never did it. There's another case that's a little bit bigger than this one that gives you a little bit more space. I don't know if it's like another bar or what. I've never picked it up and I don't pay attention to streamers stuff too much. When I'm watching them, I don't look at their little cases. That's the only real advantage to having an EOD edition in the game. You start with a bigger box. And anything you put in that, I probably didn't clarify that, anything you put in that box, if you die in a raid, it comes out. So you can basically guarantee a little bit of money or something like that, you know. Let's get this, and we'll leave those at that. Let's turn off the power, which actually I can leave the power running because I need to drain the fuel anyways. Let's see. So I need those 2 cases so that I can go over here to a laboratory and make... Where's it at? Because I could just buy empty ones, but I don't want to. There it is. If you get 2 empty fuel containers, the metal cutters, I need 1 more set of bolts. I can make this mag case. And I can put all the magazines in it to save space. They have that for like grenades as well. This is a scav junk box, is what I got all my junk in right now for upgrading the base. Here's the grenade one. You can put grenades in it. It's like little things to save your inventory space. Because like you can get weapons cases as well that you shove all these in. I just have a bunch of backpacks holding everything right now. Anyways, let's go over to interchange on the PMC and try to get some of these scav kills knocked out. And when you're insuring stuff, you have two options. A lot of people don't notice this. You've got prep war, which is your default one. It's always going to be there at the start. And his trade or his insurance. So if you die and these things that I've insured don't get picked up by a scav or a PMC and they're actually in the raid, they'll come back to me within like the next day, like 24 hours from when I drop them. Pretty sure that's when it is anyways. But his, if you don't get on like within like next like 2 days or 3 days, something like that, it's not very long. I think it's like 2 days. It'll go away out of your stuff. You'll miss it. But you can go to therapist and you'll pay more. See, it's 48k to insure through him. It's 59 to insure through her. But if you don't get on a lot, it's better to insure through her because her insurance lasts like a whole week, I believe. It's a lot longer, so you have a lot more time to come back and get your stuff that you've lost if it didn't get picked up. So, a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't tell anybody that. It took me, hell, a long time to even realize that was a thing. So yeah, definitely if you don't get on a lot, paying the extra money for her insurance is a lot better to do. That way you actually have a higher chance of getting your stuff that actually returns. There's been days where I've missed stuff where like something came up and I just didn't get on here for like the weekend or something like that, and I missed items that I could have got back. Which isn't always a super big deal, but I try to only insure like expensive things or things that I like. So it is annoying at times, but something to know. I run into the Boba Fett mask here. I think I found that whole full armor piece in a weapons box the other day. I put it on that LSCH helmet. So it fits on any of the fast helmets. So I run it. It does pretty good with Zorban ammo, or Zorban rounds. It's pretty damn good. I shot a guy in the face twice that was wearing one with a, I don't know if it was Full Metal Jacket 5.56 or what that was that day, because that was a scav raid. But he ate 2 rounds straight to the face with it and ran off. And I shot him right in that visor. They're pretty good. Of course, like I said, higher ammo or like ammo with a really good pin. Like if I had like a good pin 5.56, like a M86 A2 or A1, I can't remember. One of those has a lot more pin. I probably could have just shot his eyeball out. Yeah, I mean, it took me like, I'm telling you, it wasn't but like a wipe or two ago that I saw the therapist thing, because I saw the arrow. I was like, what's this arrow next to Prepper for? And then I was like, well, shit. I was like, I could have been doing this, because used to I'd play the game for a little while, then be off for long periods of time. And I just missed a lot of stuff. But it's definitely worth doing. But we're going to see how this raid goes. I'm going to be outside for a lot of it. I took the RFB just in case I need to go inside, because I can maneuver around with it. I forgot to put a Delta red dot ring on top of this, because it has a mount for it. But we'll make do what we got here. Alright, cool, we're in the back right here, so we can go ahead and get in. Let's go ahead and move inside. Let's get spawn. Since I need to kill a bit of time for scavs to spawn in, I'm going to go back here and just, we'll go ahead and check. Oh, no grenade case there. We'll go ahead and hit my little weapon case spots here. Got a little packet lost there, a little rubber band. Should be good though. That happens when people are loading in. If somebody loaded in late, you'll get a little lag spike. That's another thing. If you're not sure when scavs load in, if there's a pretty big lag spike, scavs are loading in. Because there's a bit of one, like every time somebody loads in, and like there's a set time that scavs spawn in on different maps. But I can never remember them. Somebody's already fighting. That's a side plate. Can I put it? It doesn't go in this one, but we'll take that. That's a side level 3 plate. Put that in there. And that's a night vision piece. Night vision doesn't go in your case anymore. You used to be able to put any and everything in there, but they started limiting what you could put in there. See, we're putting all kinds of stuff in them. Because, like, I know back in the day, people would run, like, MP7 or something like that. And if they got in a fight and were losing, they'd stuff their MP7 into their box. You can fold it down into a small little slot. And they'd stuff it in there with anything else good they had. What's the inside of this one look like? Well, they'd stuff all their stuff in their box and then die. That way you couldn't get anything. Damn, that's a big ass rig. We're taking that. Somebody's outside. Need to rebind our mids. Oh, we already got those. We just need to rebind those. Okay, cool. That's not there. That's fine. I hate this spot so much. It's like you want to check out here. Make sure somebody's not coming up on you. But if you don't look behind you, you're fucking dead too. Right, let's get on out of this spot here. I'm going to go ahead and close this behind me. Most time people aren't going to close the door. Lets you know somebody's coming up behind you if you come back through later. Should be some scavs in the front of this area here. Is that one there? I also thought standing there. It's a big fire in the back of this door. Makes a lot of noise. Used to drop your frames like crazy. Check the front here. Been a minute since I played a PMC on Interchange. That other raid earlier was like the first one in a while. I'm so used to playing it as a scav now. It's out back behind the mall. Could be power. No, that's closer. So it's like middle of the back mall. Another night vision scope. That's actual middle of the mall. Check see if the weapons case is here. It is. Throw this in here. Power station sounds like still. It's a little echoey and not like boxed in on the audio. Good way to know they're outside. I'm quickly scanning these because you can notice if there's something in one of these, it'll be a gold item. You'll quickly notice them. Going to move towards the back here and around. So I want to check the back area here first. That shooting in the center is going to draw attention from everybody. Keep thinking I'm hearing movement on the right here. I think it's just the audio and the fire. Yeah, no, there's somebody there. There's somebody there. I heard him step. They're trying to step when I step. on the other side of the shelf, I believe. No. Might have been that fire audio. That's what I was talking about. The fire, you know, when it's weird sometimes and it comes through as like bursts, depending on where you're at. So like from here it's kind of loud. But if I crouch, it goes quiet. It's a weird thing. I don't recommend doing what I'm doing right now. I'm running into some shit. Oh, moving on to the left here. He's close. I see a player where he's walking. It could be an aggroed scav though. Just quick 2 steps, man. Player. Just turning his flashlight on and off. One down, there's another one. Impact nade. A lot of people aren't used to the vault mechanic in the game yet. So you can catch some people off guard. There he goes. He's got 2 options here. Where he just went. He can come out next to this truck, or he can run all the way to the end and come around. So what we want to do, circle out on him. And make it where we can see all of his angles. Just gotta watch arm stam here. It's gonna be our killer. His gun's heavy. Arm stamina right now is low. You see it's red down there in the bottom coming back up. If I get to a spot where I can prone, I can watch him indefinitely for pretty much. You hold C and scroll your wheel to adjust your crouch height too. I should be able to get a shot through that. Wrong button. There's a lot of controls. Alt and D to do a like adjustable lean. Another thing with Tarkov, if you kill one of a squad, they don't let that go. Just wait. He may take a minute. Those shots down at the end could have been him getting killed. But we're going to wait and see. He killed his buddy. And chances are, he's going to try to come back and get his buddy's gear. If his buddy had good shit. If he didn't, he'll say fuck it and leave. But 9 times out of 10, Tarkov players will come back for their buddy's shit. A little light that you saw happens a lot on this map. I'm not entirely sure what it is. And you also could be waiting on me. See, little flashing light shit. I don't know if it's a flashlight on like somebody running around or what. Happens a lot. It's a weird thing. What he could be doing is waiting at the very end of that other aisle for me to come around and loot his buddy. Or once again, like I said before, could have got capped with somebody. Careful of these areas, because these stores you have to run through. There's a few of them to run through for one of the Ragman quests. That's why I like. Got adrenaline going. Trying to find this other guy, because you know he's still around. His buddy had a little bit of gear, but nothing fancy. So he could have ditched him. Moving on the left here. Let's get our arm stand back. Right, a lot of fighting back towards power. Get a guy here. I think he crouched. Let's hear some sprinting there. I'm thinking this was a scav out here that crouched down right there. Moment of truth there. Yeah, his buddy was low level and didn't have much kit. That's why I just left him. That's alright. Somebody's running right in front of me. Run. Can't believe I missed that shot. Quit leaning and move. Oh, that's a fight math. I have to use this one real quick. I don't know if I got him. I think we're both just really fucked up right now. I got a fracture as well. Maybe go ahead and use that splint. I knew he'd come back eventually. I think I got him because I'm pretty certain that I heard. We're about to use almost all of this. I need to hotkey it. Never mind, never mind. Can you get him with that? Couldn't see him enough. It's a hell of a fucking fight, though. He was blinding the shit out of me with that flashlight. I just didn't have. He fucked up 2 of my legs, 1 of my arms, and my gut. So there wasn't much getting away from there. I was kind of fucked over at that point. Yeah. Firefights in here, like, that was something else that changed in like a patch or two back a little while ago. The recoil changes that came in made it like super fun to shoot now. It used to be so hard, like you couldn't control your gun hardly at all, full auto or anything like that. Like we heard that guy was fucked up when he was running. You heard him grunting because I broke his leg. But the firefights in this game are a whole lot of fun now, especially with the changes to recoil, the changes to armor as well. Like they aren't just like one tap and done unless you got some like high-end sniper that really got a good shot on you. This can go in one of my vests, I think. Yeah, it can go in this one. We have one armored saddle in there. But yeah, firefights are a ton of fun in this game. I fucked up and I missed that first shot on his head. I don't know how. Either that or I hit him in that he had that bulletproof visor across his eyes. I could have hit that because of the shitty 308 ammo that I'm using. It's not the best. Like if it's M80, it would have just put him down if I hit that, if that is what happened. But it was just bad timing there. It happens because like you saw I had that angle on it, and then as soon as I unscoped off of it, he walked out. We could have started that engagement on the upper hand there. But that's what happens, and that is part of Tarkov, and it is fun. You can't let it get to you. Like, the biggest part of playing this game is worrying about losing your gear. Once you get rid of that fear, the gear fear, you're good. Like, I've got so many guns right now that I had to sell a bunch of them. So I have no reason to worry about losing gear. It's super easy for me to get more gear on a scav. Like, you use your scav to learn the game. You use your scav to make money, and you won't have any problems. But timing is always crazy in this game. It'll always, it's just, that's just how it is, right? It don't matter what game it is. You can watch one angle forever, and the second you stop aiming at it's when they're going to come out. That's in every game. So it's not even something that you get pissed about. It just happens. A lot of times I've gotten to where now when I unscope off an angle, I'll go back on scope on it because a lot of times when you unscope from it's when they're going to start walking out. And I've caught a couple people doing that. But it happens. I enjoyed that firefight, so I don't care that I lost it. It was good. He played better. He had a better weapon. Was able to move. I was not able to move. He broke both of my legs. And that's just how it goes, you know. So it ain't really worth getting too stressed about. I want to take this bad boy out at some point. I found a grenade launcher the other day. I put it on here. I gotta find some grenades for it. It's a specific one. It's a GP25 grenades. You can find them in green crates, but I've not found too many this white. Usually I find a ton of them. I found some of the 40 mil grenades, but no 32s or the 23s, whatever they are. I think it's GP23s, so yeah. Those are pretty neat. They added in some like LMGs and shit recently too. Pretty cool stuff. The dog tags I'll start holding on to once I get the Hall of Fame done in the hideout. And that's another part. It's like these pieces of the hideout that I'm upgrading increase like your health regen or your hydration regeneration or your energy regeneration. Like when you go use your scav, your hideout stats are passively healing your other character, which your character has its own stats for healing those things too. But like the water collector, so you get +6 water per hour. Once you get this done, I have the gym in here and you can level up strength. You can actually have like a little mini game where you click doing dumbbell presses and shit. You level up your strength. But this Hall of Fame's new. They just added it in. I gotta get it built. But basically I could put dog tags of players that I've killed in it. And I think it has 6 slots. And you can put them in there and it helps you level up your skills faster. It's like bonus. The higher level the dog tags are, the more bonus you get off of them. It's pretty cool. Nutrition station, you craft different foods at. And it passively also, like I said, increases your energy replenishment. Laboratories for crafting things, workbench for crafting things. You got a shooting range that you can come in here to. Which my character's fucked up, he's just going to grunt. But you can come in here and you shoot your gun, and it doesn't take your ammo up. It's pretty neat. You can try out gun builds before you go in, so you can practice shooting in here. So it's a good one to build in your hideout. And of course you got your generator to power stuff. But we're working on all that. I'm going to turn generators off for now. Yeah, pretty much a trophy room. That's what I was calling it before I realized it was called Hall of Fame on the white. Because I heard it's like just referred to as like a trophy room on some articles that I was reading. So I've killed some high level people so far. I mean, I sold a lot of dog tags, but I still have a chunk of them here. Like, we've got, I think the highest one's a 35 in here. Killed him with a Vapor Hunter. Mr. Tosif Stalin, if you're watching, I killed you. So, I've been holding on to those just to throw in there. There's some missions that require you to have the hand over dog tags for killing, like you kill PMCs. Like I think his friend from the West has a part like that where you kill like 7 USEC players, which is the like US based ones, and you hand over 7 of their dog tags. But I know there's another one. And I can't remember which one it is. That's why I'm holding on to a bunch of them. I'm pretty sure there's another one that you hand in dog tags on, but it's neat stuff. Like I say, we got plenty of shit to do. I'll be doing this for a while. It's a ton of fun. Just even after a point, like if we don't do tasks one day, I'm gonna sit here and just take out a gun and go do shit like leveling up sniping with this. So I'm ready to use this. I just don't want to take it on a map where I know I'm going to lose it quickly without even getting to use it hardly. So it'll be like a woods raid or something like that. I'll pick some people apart. And I also have this one. I built this one entirely out of parts that I found as a scav. The only thing I did was buy, I think an ADAR. So I had like the lower of the AR. But all the rest of the pieces for the entire build I found in raid. So pretty much fully built it out. But I want to run this one at some point. It's a night vision build because a night vision scope. I haven't ran hardly any night raids on stream, so I'm going to be interested to see how that turns out. I want to get some night vision, which isn't super far off or super hard to get, and we may do that soon. So. But it is late, and we've had one hell of a stream. Really appreciate everybody showing up. That was a ridiculous amount of people today. I did not expect to have like a steady 11 people in here for a while. So that's pretty huge. But appreciate everybody hanging out. We'll be back on tomorrow. I was a little late getting on today because I had to go get groceries. But I should be back around at like the 6:30 window again tomorrow. And yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out and watching. And see y'all tomorrow. Still here, sorry. I don't have a keybind for this button yet.